The wind's just right.
Rest for a moment.
I will see through the nexus. careful. Finish this.
I heard your call. Too slow.
Trust me. It's fine.
Come here, Coco. Can you keep up with the wind?
Leave it to me, Mint. All set. Another new day.
Hey, me! Me! I'm ready to go!
Greetings to you.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
Greetings to you.
Recipient confirmed. Urgent task. I'm on it. Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
Everything we need for the trip is ready. How may I be of service?
Don't worry. Gate moving.
I will see through. Decided. Fight hero! A minor my turn!
Route secured. Target confirmed.
Let's play, then break! Watch it! Don't blink! Time to switch up the beat!
I'll handle this.
Let's finish this!
Lacrimosa sleeping
Suddenly heard loud noise. Can't sleep. Came to nullify anomaly. Saw appraiser.
Thanks, Lacrimosa. You helped a lot.
Nullified anomaly. Need to write report. So troublesome. Don't want to.
Well, Lacrimosa was just being a helpful ETD member, assisting a passing anomaly hunter with a small problem. I think the Bureau probably won't nitpick over details like that.
Appraiser, you're right. So smart. Almost genius.
Leave it to me, Mint. Another new day. Another new day. What should we do today? What should we do today?
Ellie, curl so long.
I recently bought a bag at Landry for 100.
Do you smell fried chicken?
The wind's just right.
Please return it to the security office.
Can I borrow a minute of your time?
Hey everyone, we're Crossroads, the acoustic duo.
Wanna ride the Ferris wheel?
No. Just looking.
The Ferris wheels I've seen on Bagel look different from this one. The ones in those pictures were much bigger.
Well, it's built in the city after all.
Wanna go up and take a look?
No. I'm not wasting my time spinning around in circles up there.
Spinning around in circles up there. Now you put it that way, it actually sounds pretty fun.
Huh? So, you want to ride the Ferris wheel?
A little.
So, Appraiser, are you afraid of heights?
Afraid of heights?
Well, if you are afraid of heights, then there's no choice. You'll definitely need someone to go with you.
Actually,
So I guess I'll just have to tough it out and ride the Ferris wheel with you.
Sakiri really does want to ride the Ferris wheel. Well, I'll just humor her and go along with it. All right. Thanks for doing this for me.
Sakiri, hungry,
Later.
so hungry.
Maybe we should go down to grab something to eat. Well, that won't do. We're already mid-air.
Did you hear that? No food now. You'll have to stay hungry.
Fine.
The view from the Ferris wheel. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. If you want to come again next time, I could tag along too.
Okay.
So hungry.
Cut the chatter. Let's go. Can't see. Oh, it's you. Good evening, Appraiser.
Evening. Why are you looking up like that?
In new Duke K episode, everyone look stars seemed fun. Lacrimosa want to try, but different from manga. The sky is dark. Lacrimosa can't see anything.
You're at downtown, so it'd be harder to find stars. If you want to stargaze, the Miguel district should have better spots.
Lacrimosa, got it. Oh! A Ferris wheel, close to the sky. If we ride it, can we see stars?
We might. Want to go see for yourself?
Let's go. Appraiser, together?
Of course. Oh yeah, you can fly, right? Aren't you used to sightseeing from high up?
Not really. Flying too high, tiring. Rarely fly this high.
Do you see any stars?
Not yet. But cars down there, tiny and sparkly. Buildings, also sparkly. So there are more stars on land. Ferris wheel, so pretty. Lacrimosa saw many, many stars. Thanks, appraiser.
I had a great time too.
Next time, stargaze with Lacrimosa again?
Sure. Let's go to the outskirts of the Miguel district. Or maybe Greenwall Slope. I'll find a great spot for stars. Next time, let's look at real stars together.
Lacrimosa, look forward to it.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
Glad I could help.
perfect angle. The wind's just right. Are you making a wish, Edgar?
Something like that. Though to be honest, I'm not exactly a big believer in the legends myself.
But it looks like you made a wish after all.
Mm-hmm. At least when I was tossing the coin, I can swear I was being truly devout. For now. I just made a wish that A-Bone's business would start picking up.
But, doesn't saying your wish out loud jinx it?
Oh, right. Appearance-wise, nothing particularly stands out.
Jingle dingle! A new home free of wrangle.
Which one should I buy?
I'll handle this spin and clear.
Trust me.
Appraiser, good day. We have a missing person commission for you. Can you take a look at the details first?
Based on what we know, it doesn't seem to be an anomaly?
Well, yes. There hasn't been any evidence that points the case towards the happening of an anomaly. The family is desperate to find their child. They're asking help from everywhere, even anomaly hunters. By the time they reached out to A-Bone, they were on the verge of breaking down. We couldn't turn down their commission. Please look into it and report any updates you may have back to me, even if it doesn't have anything to do with anomalies.
Because A-Bone only accepts anomaly-related commissions?
It is what we do. Moreover, if the case is not an anomaly incident, we will still be able to provide reassurance to the family in their predicament.
Right.
Everyone else is occupied with their own tasks. So I'll have to trouble you to handle this commission on your own for now. Let's be professional and do what we can.
No problem.
The client lives on White Parrot Street. I will ask them to wait at home. Appraiser, please head out at once.
Coco?
Leave it to me, Mint.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave it to me, Mint.
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code,
I'm glad I could help.
Was it 19? Anyway, please.
should be around here. And that should be our client. Oh, you must be the client. I'm from Abone.
You're from Abone. You must have known already. Our son... Our son...
Take your time. I'm here to help.
Yes. Thank you. Please, come in and have a seat.
We've called everyone already. What are we gonna do?
The anomaly hunter is here. Come on. Let's pick ourselves up and tell her what we know.
Let me see. Your child, Ma Yue, had gone missing since yesterday, and there is yet to be evidence that confirms the case to be an anomaly incident, correct?
We've looked for him the entire night and we still couldn't find him. There's no news from the security office either. That's when we decided to turn to anomaly hunters. Oh no. What if he really did run into a dangerous anomaly? Oh no.
We just hope he isn't involved in an anomaly incident. We want to find him before it's too late. Please, help us.
I'll look into it as soon as I can. But I do have a few questions that need to be confirmed before I get there.
Thank you. Please, anything that will help.
He is a good kid. He's never been anywhere dangerous, and he'd never go anywhere on his own without telling anyone.
My son is not exactly the most outgoing person. He's never been comfortable around strangers, and he usually only goes home and some places around school that he's familiar with.
We have no idea where he could possibly be. We didn't notice any signs either.
He never really shows us or tells us anything strange.
We kept calling him, but he never picked up.
Which is why we're so worried and thinking of something bad had happened to him. Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place? A kidnap? We're just an ordinary family. Kidnapping shouldn't be one of our worries.
We didn't get a ransom call either. It might sound weird, but to be honest, I probably prefer knowing that my boy is in someone's hands than not knowing where he is at all. I can't help but imagine the worst.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place?
His teacher asked the class about it, but no one has a clue either. CCTV confirms that Ma Yue left school alone soon after class, and he hasn't been seen since then.
Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place?
He is a good kid. He's never been anywhere dangerous, and he'd never go anywhere on his own without telling anyone.
My son is not exactly the most outgoing person. He's never been comfortable around strangers.
We have no idea where he could possibly be. We didn't notice any signs either.
He never really showed...
We kept calling him, but...
Which is why we're so... Anything else you'd like to learn about? Would it help if you went through our place? Please, we will do everything in our power to help. Thank you. We're counting on you.
I'm going to investigate the places that Mayue often visits, but you two should rest now. I'll reach out once I have updates.
Thank you. But I think we're just going to look for him some more. I can't really just go to bed feeling all worried. Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but do you know sign language?
Sign language?
Hey, we're already causing so much trouble. Sorry, but our son actually suffers from voice disorder, which is why you probably need to know sign language to communicate with him. No, that's fine. We're already grateful that you're willing to help.
Well, you have my apologies.
That's fine. I don't know sign language, but I'll try my best to communicate.
Please do. Thank you.
Let's start looking around here.
Poking your nose into people's families, huh? Oh, you came to help. That's a pity. I have no idea, and I don't know how I can help.
Are you close to Mayue?
We make a pretty nice neighborhood. People here know Mayue. I don't think the boy is unable to speak at all. He's been suffering from language impairment since he was a kid, which is probably why he just avoids talking and the embarrassment. Heard that he's been talking less and less since he went to school. Avoiding attention? Huh. Speaking of which, I don't think I've ever seen him start a conversation at all. The family communicates in sign language, and I guess the boy's parents learned it for the boy.
I see.
Yep, they share a very special bond, the three of them. Oh, there is this one thing I remember about them. There was this one time I made the boy some extra food because his parents were too busy with work to cook for him. And guess what? He gave me this flower card he'd made himself, just to thank me. And boy, was I touched. This really reminds me of those ungrateful brats of mine back home.
Sounds like a good kid.
And there was this one time when we were trying to organize an event for people to adopt green space. Oops, you came to look for clues to find the boy, right? Guess I should let you go already. You have my prayers.
Excuse me. I'm looking for this boy by the name of Mayue. He went missing.
We actually heard about it through our community news yesterday.
Makes me wonder where the boy went.
We currently can't say for sure if he's lost or if he was caught up in something. Are you acquaintances?
Oh, of course. We take good care of this community garden here.
The boy always puts his heart into it, day after day.
He came up with all these nameplates for the plants with their information on them. He doesn't really talk, but he never slacks.
Does he enjoy gardening?
I guess so. He comes around every week from the florist with something.
Would you happen to know where he might have gone?
He doesn't seem like a kid who would just run from home and make his parents worry about him.
And we didn't see anything out of the ordinary about him.
I see. Thank you for sharing that. I should probably try my luck at some of the shops he usually goes to. Guess I'll hit the florist first.
Oh, look who it is.
Lucky me running into you. Hey, why the confused face? Don't you recognize me?
Captain Bites, huh?
Bingo! I knew you weren't that cold-hearted. Oh man, ever since, what, the incident in New Helios? We haven't had a chance to talk, right? Settling in Hetero but not visiting the Bureau to see me? As a friend, I've been keeping an eye on you.
I didn't think we were that close. He did most of the talking back then. Can't say we really hit it off.
Huh? Not close? Ouch! Fighting side by side means so little to you, huh? But thinking back, we didn't really get a chance to know each other better. What a shame. But hey, it's never too late to bond now. It's high time for tea. You could join in. Come on, join in.
Thanks for the invite. I have a commission to handle, though.
Oh, already on official work. She put you to work so quickly. That is so her.
He's talking about Hattori?
Write this, stamp that, approve those, record these. Rules, rules, rules. Just lovely in the Bureau. Otherwise, I'd welcome you with open arms.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe next time when I'm free, I'll be glad to know more about your story.
Oh, don't rush off just yet. Since you ran into me, let me give you some advice as a senior. Looking confused but letting valuable info slip by isn't wise. From this commission onward, use everything around you. How about it?
You're talking about yourself. Won't it trouble you?
Oh, I am touched. You see me as a warm-hearted person. With that, I'll definitely help you. Plus, your task seems more important than tea. So, what's your commission?
If you don't mind listening. So this is the deal.
A missing teenager. Unexpected. Very interesting direction your managers are taking the business to. Let's get to business. Teens often face unpredictable issues. Without knowing the cause, it's hard to proceed. The missing boy has communication barriers, right? If he's in a unique situation and you can't communicate, it'll be troublesome.
True. First confirm his location.
When in doubt, don't be shy. Talk to your partners, it's okay. And right now, the best help might be in front of you.
Huh?
I know sign language.
You do?
Life's tough. More skills help. Want me to join?
Having your help would be great, but won't it be inconvenient for the ETD to be involved?
No worries. The Bureau's rules are too complicated to remember anyway. I'm on vacation, bored, and helping you earns me a free tea. It's not a bad deal.
If that's the case, thanks.
Haha, that's the spirit. Where to start?
The boy often visited this florist. Maybe there are clues we missed. Then, we'll go to the school.
Let's go in then.
I walked in without realizing.
smells so
Fragrant
nice.
flowers grown with
It even
love.
masks the smell
Need a
from
blossom
her.
to speak for your unspoken feelings?
Well, I'm actually looking for a boy who went missing. And as far as we know, he came around a lot.
Right. His parents actually came here earlier, too. The boy came here every week, but he never said a thing. He just pointed the flowers he wanted, which is why we all remember him.
Every week, huh? So, I guess coming here was like a routine thing for him to do?
Yes, ever since school started after the break. He'd always buy a bunch of flowers from us, but other than that, he'd have some groceries with him. Maybe some books, too?
When was the last time he came?
Let's see. I remember looking into it this morning. The last time... Pink carnations. I think it was 8 days ago.
Meaning he didn't come here after school yesterday. Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I hope that helped.
He left school normally yesterday, but didn't buy flowers like usual. Did something happen before he reached the shop?
I walked in without realizing.
Or did he go somewhere first? I'm going to check the bookstore.
So nice.
A bit tricky.
It even masks
According
the
to
smell
you, he's
from
not the
her.
type to share his thoughts. Asking around might be tough. Oh, here? Maybe I'll sit this one out.
Why?
Yeah. Well, I'm allergic to the smell of books. I'll look for clues elsewhere. See ya.
Huh?
Surprised to see you here.
Good afternoon, Skia.
Afternoon. I heard you joined A-Bone, but haven't had time to visit.
Must be busy in ETD, huh?
Part of the job. If I didn't have to waste time searching for the missing captain, it would be easier.
Captain? Captain Baitom?
Yes, we were to handle something together, but he talked his way out. Oh, I'm sure my trusty lieutenant can handle it alone. I'd be a burden there. And now he's nowhere to be found.
Baitom?
I'd very much like to have him back on his duty, but I have to prepare for the assignment myself. If it really comes to it, I'll go alone and deal with him later.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I got stuff to do. See you.
See ya.
boy in the picture? Someone else came here asking about this boy too. But I'm afraid I don't remember him.
I see.
I mean, I wouldn't remember anyone like that since we get people reading books quietly here all the time.
Guess you do have a point. Well, thank you anyway.
Oh, hello, Appraiser. Duke K.
What are you reading, Lacrimosa?
Amazing manga. Duke K. New volume. Appraiser, want to read?
Perhaps when I have spare time.
Oh, Duke K. Amazing.
That was close. You wouldn't snitch, right?
You said you're on your time off?
I wasn't lying. The assignment is at night, so it's technically my time off right now. And I'd say you need me more than my lieutenant does. Relax. Skia is more reliable than he seems, despite being dreadfully boring. Assignment prep is his job. He's thorough like that, so you know, should leave it to the professional.
Excuse for skipping work.
Going to the school? Well, we better hurry. School's gonna be off soon, right? We're gonna miss it.
The wind's just right.
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code... I'm glad I could help.
Was it 19? Anyway, please?
Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission. It's club activity time. No outsiders allowed.
If it was an ETD mission, we'd have free access. Unfortunately...
Maybe we should contact the clients and have them speak to the teacher.
No need for that. Follow me.
Is this,
There should be some hidden routes students use to skip classes, right? We don't need to exert too much effort. Clever use of shortcuts can save us a lot of time. This is also a senior's wisdom.
That doesn't sound very proper. The wind's just right.
Look, footprints going in and out. Seems like a frequently used escape route. Let's quietly climb in from here. Just be natural. You don't want to be flagged and brought on a trip to the security office.
Mayua from Class B? Who's that?
I know him, the quiet guy.
Oh, the dude that came last semester.
So he's a transfer student?
Yeah, I guess he moved here because of his parents' work. Maybe he's still getting to know the city and life here. I don't think he socializes with people often. And I think he's part of the garden club. And that's pretty much all I know about him since we never talked.
Where's the garden club?
In the middle of the complex under the shades. You will see it when you get there.
Thank you.
The school's club activities include quite a variety of interests, huh? Which club do you think suits me best?
Sign language club?
That's a really unique club for a hobby.
If you're not interested, why learn it?
Because I don't have any impressive skills. I used to think about relying on niche skills to make a living. Working for the ETD today, fired by Alfred tomorrow. Maybe, perchance, who knows?
Oh, so you're here to learn about Mayue. We don't really know where he went, and we told our teachers that. If there is anything we can help with, though, feel free to let us know.
Tell us what you know about him, then. Anything will do.
Well, I guess he's just an awfully quiet guy. He struggles to form coherent sentences, even with text.
It just seemed like, you know, he had a very difficult time forming his language and expressing himself.
But he didn't seem to have any problem picking up or understanding what people said to him.
This is exactly what their neighbors said. Did he ever struggle at school?
Well, we've been told to be a little more patient with him.
I don't think anyone would purposely give him a hard time. He was a really nice guy.
He was in charge of growing the flowers in the club, and he actually put his mind to it. He'd give the flowers as gifts to people who were nice to him.
It might sound a bit too self-conscious. He probably did that because he thought he always made people go out of their way to look after him. But other than that, we didn't notice anything else about him.
I see. Thank you. Nothing really stands out there. Should we talk to their teacher then? I mean, it might be a little awkward since we came sneaking in, but...
Don't sweat it. I'm seeing 2 kids over there. Let's give them a try. Guess I know why Mayue never really spoke now. He stopped talking for way too long, and his vocal capabilities suffered as a result. He only seemed like he didn't want to talk at first because he had a hard time expressing himself. But that took a toll on his vocal capabilities as it went on. It was a vicious cycle. Well, life is gonna be hard for the kid.
Go missing, though. We were still here yesterday, talking about how we were going to buy some more exotic flowers.
Huh, yesterday. What else did you guys talk about? Teenagers never run out of things to say. Let me guess. Is it, I ran into this super interesting person? Or, I found this thing I've never seen before?
No, for the most part. We usually just talk about the club. Let's see. We were trying to find out if we could ask the school to give us permission to grow more kinds of anomaly plants. Oh, and we talked about this rumor, too.
Oh?
Rumor has it that there was this kind of flower that's unlike anything we've seen before.
Unlike anything you've seen before?
Whoa, that sure makes me feel like a curious teenager now.
Well, it's just that rumor has it that there used to be a strange flower that grew by feeding on true, heartfelt emotions, and that somehow it could transcend language itself to convey those feelings. But a rumor is a rumor. Wouldn't be surprised if it turns out to be some kind of new marketing stunt.
Ah, I like how the two of you don't just blindly buy into stories like that. Well, where did you hear about it?
From my grandpa. He didn't know much either. But the story is apparently based on this deserted manor in the suburbs of the bridge crossings.
I see. Well, guess that will do. Thanks. Oh, do remember to keep us updated if you ever come across rumors like that again. See, you really need things like that to spice up your life when you're a grown-up. Keep in touch, young ones.
Huh? What a weird guy.
Thank you for the information. We gotta head over ASAP.
My thoughts exactly.
But we don't even know where this garden is specifically.
That's fine. I sort of know where he is now. Remember how I was really surprised when I ran into you today? Well, seems like we're looking at more surprises down the road now.
Huh? Adler? What a coincidence.
Good day, appraiser.
These flowers are all so beautiful.
The flowers in the shop need to be refreshed soon, so I thought I'd take a look while I have some free time. Should I put a bouquet in your room, appraiser?
But I don't really know anything about flower arranging.
If you trust me with it, appraiser, please allow me to handle this.
Of course. I have complete faith in your taste, Adler.
Please, wait a moment, appraiser. Let's add 2 more orchids.
Adler, how do you know how much to trim off?
I suppose practice makes perfect. When you know what you want, you won't hesitate when you take action. Even if the trim doesn't turn out as expected, it could still be delightful when everything comes together.
That sounds like something you'd say.
I was merely repeating platitudes, but in my humble opinion... While Abon may not be a well-managed business, we still have enough budget for a few flowers. If a flower is ruined, we can simply buy another.
Is that so?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you so much, Adler. I love them, and I promise I'll take good care of them.
As long as you like it, appraiser. Next time we refresh them, you could try arranging the flowers yourself.
Sure. Let's pick out the flowers together next time.
I walked in without realizing. Smells so nice. It even masks the smell from work.
Hey, Skia! Looking great there, huh?
I was about to ask you to give me a detailed account of why you skipped work.
Skia.
Come on, don't be mad. See, we came across something unexpected getting ourselves ready for the assignment. The plants here are overgrown. Probably happened when some kid came in not knowing better, and a new anomaly came into existence.
What happened here exactly?
An abnormal fluctuation in the Wertheimer index was reported here in this deserted manor in the wee hours. We had JT up into the situation as per the protocols, except the sun was already up by the time they arrived. The plants in the manor were activated and startled from exposure to the sun, distorted and twisted into an anomaly we had never recorded before. To be safe, though, we had this place cordoned off. ETD-4 will begin the investigation after sunset to avoid sunlight.
I see. Like what Captain Baitang said, I'm looking for this teenager who went missing. And it seems like he's involved in this incident.
Someone's trapped in there?
He went missing after school yesterday. And apparently, he just heard about how there was this flower in this manor that no one had seen before, right before he went missing.
So you're saying that he might have been trapped in there since last night?
Oh, I love how you're catching on so fast.
Well, compared to someone who skipped work and dug this all out, I wouldn't say I'm catching on fast at all.
Oh boy, guess I'll take that as a compliment.
That's no compliment, by the way. We need to start working on this case as soon as we can.
We can't wait for nightfall. You're coming too, right?
Of course.
Did you forget what she is capable of? She is no helpless citizen. Not to mention that our dear director is more than eager to put her on the field. Filling out bureau forms is just your specialty too, isn't it? Guess it won't take Alfred longer to go through your additional submission than it would take her to approve my pay cut.
Fine. Let's move now. Look out for yourselves.
I will. I hope I'm not a hindrance to your assignment.
Not at all. He might seem cold, but he's actually quite the sweetheart.
Shut up.
Hey. About my son? The security office has filed it as a missing person case. We've been looking for him everywhere for the entire day, but haven't had any luck. Any progress there?
We did make some headway.
You did? Where is he? What happened to him? Is he doing okay? What exactly is...
Sorry, but I can't say anything right now. Too many uncertainties. But rest assured that we'll bring him home safely.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you so much. If, and I mean if, our boy went missing because of what's been on his mind, if you do see him, please bring our words to him. No, wait, never mind. I think we should just tell him what we want to tell him when he's back. We should leave this to you now. Thank you.
You didn't tell them anything that would set off another panic attack, rookie. I see you're super gentle there. This place is so green it looks anything but deserted. The air smells a little nauseating. But as far as the plants go, I'd say whoever picked them does have good taste. They have a bunch of plants that seem hard to keep alive, and they seem like weeds now.
But at least they're partially similar to your normal plants. They become less active at night, for instance. If you don't want trouble, be careful not to disturb them.
But this is a novel anomaly, right? Should we try a little something and see what we can learn about its nature and how it works?
Sounds like you're just trying to find an excuse to be loud and noisy there. But I guess you do have a point.
Leave it to me, Mint. glass house over there.
Jeez, the smell is killing me. It's all coming from this way, no?
You don't want to breathe in too much of the pollen. Hard to get over there from here.
Are there any other doors? This door is also blocked by thorns.
I'm seeing a lot of vines coming from up there. Is there another entrance?
I've mastered a truly beautiful way of speaking. Thoughts take root and grow, and words bloom like flowers.
You hear that? No, it's the smell of someone talking. I can smell it.
The smell of someone talking? Well, that's unheard of.
I can hear some broken phrases coming from the flowers that... I can't quite string them into meaningful sentences. It sounds more like someone mumbling to themselves.
The flowers sure are smelling stronger than before.
Skia, is the dope fursuit the only thing you got from your ability? I mean, did it sort of, upgrade your nose? Hey, don't be so upset. I was just trying to lighten up the mood. But, well, I'm not hearing anything weird either. Guess this is your anomaly perception at work? I can tell this place used to be luxurious. Let's take the chance to look around?
Long story. Just say whatever that's on your mind. Manner is the master's elegant and solemn hall. Family members are decorations that are exactly where they should be. You should try to behave and talk as elegantly as a flower. Restrain yourself with the vines and discipline yourself with the thorns. Not a single bit of noise. An absolutely quiet place. Noble families that were highly regarded once lived here. And now, people don't even want to joke about them.
room is severely corroded by plants.
We just need to follow this path of plants to get up there. It's a little dark here. Watch your steps.
Skia, can you take the lead and turn on the lights?
It's glowing?
What did you guys do?
Guess it's because I spoke too loud and accidentally set off some reaction. Want to try saying something else as a test?
But I thought we're supposed to be careful with what we say so we don't get attacked again.
Everything that's been said hardly makes sense. Love between siblings doesn't come with a color or smell and can't be used to decorate the garden or the house. Master is completely useless when he's old and bedridden. Your reputation is as good as dead when you're old and weak. Who amongst the children is the meanest and most malicious? We'll have a good time squeezing money out of the dead man to make up for their lost childhood.
Flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it? So the anomaly knows a few words, but we're hardly communicating. This flower sure looks like a talk tube. That hurts.
Guess the plants found their path.
This flower sure looks like...
Hey! Don't you think those few branches over there aren't looking too safe to be around?
Seems like they can just corrode the plants around them.
The desire to destroy. It was quick to react to that.
Corrosion that works this fast? Maybe we can use it to clear the way.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. This flower sure looks like... This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
To the plan.
Hey Thor! My ship!
Trust me. This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it? This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it?
Is it just me, or are we seeing more flowers now?
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Huh? It's open up ahead.
But I wouldn't describe the air coming in as fresh.
You aren't welcome.
It's moving.
There. I just heard it again. Great!
What was that just now?
This secret tunnel sure is something.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it?
There is nothing left.
The smell that's answering me. Isn't it from Mayue's consciousness? This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Do not say what must not be said.
Guess I'll have to find out myself.
Stressful, isn't it? Must have been a struggle for the kid trying to live with a family like this.
Yeah, must have been suffocating.
And as long as you're still alive, you never know which of your thoughts are picked up by people.
Like, all the subtle messages coming with the
Route secured.
Trust me. This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it?
Oh, yikes. Is that something rotten that I'm smelling?
This smell is making me sleepy. This flower sure looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying something to it?
Thank you for your praise. A guest. An invited one? You are?
Huh?
Truly full of life. For me, though, dealing with living things is a bit easier than non-living ones.
You should save your strength. Let's look elsewhere for a way to clear the path.
There's no place here for vulgarity and disorder.
I'm not 100% sure yet, but it's more like those words turn into plants when they land on the ground. So they smell like those words themselves.
Well, Skia and I can't smell those words, so what you're saying doesn't really make sense to us. In short, someone is talking, and whatever comes out of their mouth becomes these things that are attacking us. That's interesting. Well, can I try to give them a piece of my mind and see if that's gonna scare them off?
There is There's more to it than what's been said. All the hidden intentions and fights among family members feed into and further spread the malice. The manor has become a noisy place with quarrels. All the old and disgusting rules, discarded like wild weed. Furnishings decay. The manor is beautiful no more. Master has a new wish? No, his wish never changed. After that, silence is back upon the garden, and all the noise-drained plants. The garden is a place where Master commands absolute power. Inappropriate or disobedient opinions don't have a place here.
We did some research about this manor before coming here. I've always known that this garden exists here, but I don't remember having been told who owns this place.
Whew, this place seems old, judging from its interiors. And it's super dusty, too. Don't think anyone wants it. It's probably just been left to rot here because people think this place is too far for redevelopment.
Intel reveals that this house belonged to the Serenetti family hundreds of years ago. Family's descendant, who is also the owner of this manor, does not live in Heathrow. The BAC Intercity Affairs Department has been trying to get in touch for the entire day, but to no avail.
Would have been nice if we could ask them a few questions, which I'm sure would have been better than nothing. I think we're on our own to figure out their behavioral patterns now. Should we try to share what we already have figured out?
I can feel the energy of an anomaly that's spreading out from the glass house toward every corner of the manor. These plants that underwent rapid growth are like the arms and legs, or sensory organs, if you will, of the manor. They can hear and understand what we're saying.
They're language organs at the same time, right?
Do you smell the language and the scent coming from the flowers too?
Probably not as strongly as you do, but these flowers here are indeed spreading the emotions they're meant to represent. Anger, malice, and unwillingness to have their inner worlds looked into.
Yep, my thoughts exactly. The pollens are suffocating. It's almost like our throats are being constrained by something.
The pollens give you a sting if they land on your skin. Oh, guess you don't feel it with the fursuit?
I know there's something wrong with the pollens, but I don't think they hurt as badly as you make it.
But it does hurt!
Let him be. He's doing fine. Gotta be careful going up ahead, though, since we're getting close to the glass house's entrance.
You never know how or what we're gonna run into.
Long story short, conflict spreads like pollens, and malice comes oozing out like poison. Some had formidable thorns growing out of their throats, while some had their ears swarming with pests. Some of their teeth came falling off with the rotten fruit, and some had their tongues twisted off by the vines that had infested them. A family raised with hard work and a house that once made them so proud. And there they were, drowning in that elegance and fragrance. Refined, elegant, beautiful, stunning, marvelous work. Truly enviable. Family bliss, harmony, harmony. Wishing you happiness. Wishing the whole family happiness. Wishing the whole family happiness forever. Forever. Forever.
finish this!
You must understand my true thoughts. Right.
Picking a fight here, huh? Ah. Jeez, the dust is killing me.
Noisy.
Quiet and honest. Master, having been put through excruciating pain by the deadly venom, was barely able to think with a straight mind. In his last days, he still cried for all those compliments and good things he loved to hear. No one was there. No one was there to tell him, "You worked hard for this family." But we all become nutrients anyway. We squeeze Master dry down to his last gulp of rotten breath. There is no chance to make ourselves hurt anymore. This is a regretful, happy, and satisfying end. Sorry, we're not supposed to tell the world about what happened in the family. All these... We're sorry. Master never allowed us to talk about these things. We want to say it. We must say it. We have to say it. So, we said it. Did we say it? We said it, right? We said it. We said it. We said it.
Just because these feelings and thoughts are never expressed doesn't mean they never exist, right? The human animal seeks connection. As long as we're alive, our thoughts and feelings always find a way out of our minds into the external world. And language has never been the only way our thoughts and feelings show themselves.
What was that just now?
This secret tunnel sure is something.
The wind's just right.
Is that the boy we're looking for?
Should be him.
No, not that. I've already become something new.
Don't you think you can hear what he's saying now? Can you hear me? Can you give yourself a hand there and get yourself out? Alright, doesn't seem like that's gonna happen.
For so long, my flaws brought my parents shame. I burdened them, made others stare. But now, finally, I found it. Words burst forth like a storm of pollen. A garden, lush and radiant. I will stay here and live as one with it.
I thought we were here to save the kid, but it seems like we're not needed here.
He's not thinking straight. Listen to what he says, and it's clear that he doesn't mean to say any of these.
I can feel the nexus. It's around Mayue. Wait, no. I think it's inside him. I'm almost sure that something is making him say these things. This anomaly has run deep in him.
Yes. See? These roots here all feed on his body. They might not have grown directly out of him, but they definitely seem connected to something inside him. When he talks, I can see slight vibrations traveling to all these plants here at the same frequency. Well, to sum it up, if we just destroy these plants, it's going to put Mayue at risk too. Let's try and see if we can come up with a safe way to reduce the degree of coexistence between him and the plants.
I don't want to. I don't need you. Don't interfere with my rebirth.
Wait, you don't want what? Why is he not saying anything now?
Did he give up trying to communicate? It's not necessarily what he meant to do, of course.
These flowers came popping up just now when he was talking.
These are rock roses, and their florography means sensitivity and rejection.
Right. Language is not the only way we communicate, like you said. He's trying to tell us something with these flowers here. Maybe we can do the same with the flowers in this manner, and try to wake him up.
Divergent thinking? I like that. I'll tag along.
I'll stay here then, in case things get worse.
The florist said Mayue would bring a bunch of fresh flowers home every week, right? Did he visit here yesterday to find a unique flower that...
The wind's just right.
Don't think that's gonna work when it doesn't really address the issue. The florography seems boring. The kids at the garden club said it, right? How it's something the flower shops try to boost their sales with. Did he buy carnations last week? So, I guess he was trying to say...
Not this one? Mayue, your parents sent us here. We learned quite a few things trying to figure out where you went. You'd bring a gift home every week, and you came here, hoping to find a flower that would show your parents what you wanted them to know. And what you wanted them to know was the thing you've been trying to tell them all along. But you ended up getting trapped here, which is why you were never able to give them the flower. Your parents are waiting for you to go home with this.
Look, didn't we agree that I'd be the one to communicate with him if we find him under special circumstances? There, we're finally having a conversation now. You're covered in weeds. Is this what you meant when you said you were reborn? Ah, and you sound very sure. Well, guess there isn't even a mirror around for you to check yourself with. Just kidding. Guess you've made up your mind to never show up again on the streets of Hetheron, yeah?
Wait.
Or were you just waiting for your parents to come here for you? And build your lovely family all the way out here, tucked safely away from the rest of the world. Is that really what you're thinking now? So that's how you love them. I see. If you think I'm wrong, well, why don't you do the talking instead?
Not too difficult.
Shift change.
Stay sharp.
Let me take over.
Engage.
That was close. Spoken states must not be.
Press the target.
I'll write the mission report later.
Outpace, splinter, and fracture!
Friendly?
Bison, take this!
You're nothing more than a pathetic bunch of weeds. Keep quiet. Makes me want to laugh seeing you mad. Sometimes you just can't help yourself and do what you want them to do, being all nice and soft-spoken with them. So, I'm just gonna be honest and rough up Forrest's feelings.
Stay out of.
That would make my life easier.
Trust me.
Fight back, boss.
I will see through the Nexus. Feeling good.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Perk up your ears. Yo, chit-chat's over.
Let's finish this.
I'll take point. Boss. All in a day's work. Stay out of trouble.
I will see through the Nexus.
Friendly fire. Careless.
Let me take.
Engage. Boss. Take this. You're nothing special. Stay out of trouble. You can't catch a shot. Time to take a harder approach.
Fight it. Fight zero!
Spoken states must not be. Shh. Keep quiet. execution. Yo, kick that dope.
I will see through the nexus.
Providing backup.
Trust me. Feeling good.
Is he trying to say something?
Well done. I heard your every word. Now fade at once, nameless being.
Well done.
Isn't it weird? It's like fall came early, you know? I'm done with all these flowers and weeds here. Thank God we're leaving.
How are you feeling?
There were so many of them. Boy, was that a lot of work.
The kid had a lot of plants growing out of him with their roots deep inside him, which is why we found him in such bad shape. Thank God it wasn't life-threatening, though.
Yep, thank God is right.
We still need to wrap things up here. Are you still good?
I'm not good. I can't breathe. Skia, you gotta bring a gurney here and carry me back.
Looks like you're doing just fine.
Since you're doing okay, get to your feet on your own and come back with me for the mission report.
Hey, that is no way to talk to your captain when he almost died from a mission.
So I see you still remember who you are. Good.
Ugh. See? This is what I hate about all the red tape.
Thank you so much.
Good work.
Hey, remember you promised to chat over tea with me?
Yep.
Appraiser, I've always known you had great taste.
Where do you want this to be delivered? Oh, I'm the recipient. I've delivered gifts for a lot of people, but I haven't received many gifts for myself.
What a thoughtful gift! Does that mean we're already good friends?
Thank you so much.
Coco, I love it!
Thank you.
This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance.
I've got my own urgent business.
What is this person doing? Move!
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code...
I can. I'm in a
was it
massive
19?
rush.
Anyway, please.
This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance.
All right, but this is a new car. Try not to ding her, okay?
The wind's just right. Good evening. Are you here to see a movie?
For sure. They're showing Sin City Chronicles today.
Sin City Chronicles? You mentioned this movie a lot, so you must have seen it many times already, right?
Yeah.
If you already know what's going to happen next, wouldn't that take away a lot of the fun of watching?
But this movie is totally different. It's not just any ordinary movie. It's packed with deep family wisdom and life lessons. You discover something new every time you watch it.
I see now.
Since you're here, wanna watch it with us? I totally recommend it.
Okay, but drive-in theaters don't have seats. We can't just stand there and watch, right?
Well, about that... Oh, I know! Follow me!
A boss doesn't stand by their family, doesn't feel boss. Swear to lead my family and carve out our rightful place on this land.
Thanks. Honestly, this is my favorite film ever! Wow! Let's watch it again next time!
Sure.
Oh, it's so good. I could watch it a million times, and it still wouldn't be enough.
It really was great. Wait, they actually have fireworks here?
Huh. Never seen them before. Wait, is today some kind of holiday? I can't think of any.
Don't worry about it. The fireworks are beautiful, and that's enough, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. Praiser, can we still come here to watch movies together in the future?
Of course we can. Watching movies here feels really special. Except for the lack of chairs.
Don't worry, I'll bring 2 folding chairs next time.
Another new day.
Recipient confirmed. Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion. Recipient confirmed.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Good afternoon. Here, I really like this flower tea, so I asked them to make one for you.
Hey. It's got a nice flowery fragrance in it.
Oh, I love this blend.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't think I'd have been able to finish the commission at the manor the other day without you and Skia, so it only makes sense that I share the reward with you.
Aw, come on. We're only doing our job, and it's just so happened to be what you were doing too. I mean, I'd rather see what we did as helping a friend. Speaking of which, though, how did your clients do after that?
Well, Mayue lost his vocal capabilities because we got rid of the Nexus for him, so... In a way, I think I failed to live up to my promise to them.
Yeah, he was caught by the anomaly and was made the temporary gardener. The gardener does the talking for the anomaly, also serving as its nexus. You could have contained the anomaly, I guess, but either way, collateral damage was not something you could have avoided if you wanted to save him. Separating him from the anomaly.
Right. My clients tried to help me feel better about that, too. They told me that they saw this coming because they'd spoken with a doctor and had been told that kids could end up being aphasic if they stopped talking for too long. But in this case, an anomaly ended up being the cause. But my clients told me this. People who truly care about him will always be patient enough to understand what he's trying to say, no matter how he chooses to express himself.
Those who truly care will always be patient enough to understand the thoughts of those who can't speak.
Oh, what did you say to Mayue when you spoke to him in sign language?
Oh, it's nothing. It worked wonders on the teenage boy, though, and I'm glad that did the trick and brought him back.
Is that so?
Yep, of course.
And the thing that made all the plants wither in an instant, was that your ability?
No. My Esper is nowhere as powerful as that. Well, fine. My ability is plant talk, and I had a meaningful and soul-touching conversation with the plants in the glass house through a frequency neither of you could pick up. I asked them to wither for a second to clear out a path for us to save the kid.
Alright. Sounds legit. Here.
Huh?
He made this in bed in the hospital and asked his parents to give it to us. He didn't have a message for us, but I knew that this was meant for both you and me when I saw it.
To the big bro with a soothing voice. Thank you.
I think this flower is more suitable when you're trying to thank your parents and teachers.
Well, aren't you a good teacher?
Yeah, I mean, in the end, people assigned meanings to flowers, words, and phrases. No need to fuss over it.
So... When and why did he learn sign language? No, never mind. It's nothing.
Huh. Even though you were totally going to ask me something?
I decided to drop it since I didn't think you'd answer me anyway.
But I like what your client said. How did it go again? When you do care about someone, you will always find a way to understand him. So, why don't you try caring for me? My answers might be right here.
Okay.
Understanding without language, huh? That sounds fantastic.
What brings you here, Hathor?
Just browsing around. Nothing important.
You're into pop toys?
Collecting pop toys is a way to understand how young people live these days. Haniel said that if you complete a full set, some kind of mysterious power will surge through your body. I just want to see if what she said is true.
Huh. So, have you finished a set yet?
Not yet. The ones I'm missing were supposed to go on sale today in limited quantities. I didn't get lucky today. I'll just have to wait for next time. But, by the way, do you have some time, Appraiser?
Me? Why?
Getting pop toys sometimes requires completing certain extra quests. You seem to understand modern youth culture quite well, Appraiser. I might need to consult with you about some things.
So you're hoping we could visit DSD together sometime?
I am.
Just browsing around shouldn't be a problem. If I have the time, I'd be happy to come along.
Then it's a promise.
Good morning, Adler.
Good day to you too.
Anything I can help with?
The guests are here.
Hey, you! The show-up over there! There's a huge Hercules beetle on your back.
Natalie, lying is not a good thing to do.
A capable boss makes promises to the family, but keeps things unspoken with outsiders. Get it? Are you here today to ask for the protection of the Colucci family?
I do have some favors to ask of A-Bone.
I guess I will have to lead the way.
I'm honored.
This noise is making my head hurt.
Lady, an old friend is here.
How about that? I brought in our first customer today.
Thank you, Natalie.
Otori, and everyone at A-Bone, it's been a while. How have you all been?
When did this tiny alley by my stall turn into private parking for some extravagant boss? Don't forget to pay your fees.
Otori, it's been a while, but you're as humorous as ever.
Jensen, please take a seat here.
Adler's coffee is just as fine.
Oh, really? This is instant coffee we got for free from the convenience store.
Gotta love your sense of humor, Otori.
This is the Grinster, the manager of the group that sells intel.
Intel? Wait, the Stereo Express that we worked with?
Oh, dear me. Totally forgot about that one. So, the Grinster's here to tell on us to Boss Lady?
You stirred up a commotion coming here so early. So can we get on with it now? If you don't get to it, I'm going to go back up for another nap.
I'm terribly sorry to bother you in the morning, but I do have something to ask. I apologize for not introducing myself first. My name is Jensen. I manage the Stereo Express. I am honored to meet the appraiser of A-Bone.
Hello.
The Stereo Express has accepted a commission recently, and needs the help of an appraiser.
That's out of the question.
Hey! Don't even think about stealing our newcomer!
I only need one day. Friends helping one another is a beautiful thing, don't you think? I heard from Zhu Yuan that the appraiser and you, Natalie, have visited Stereo Express before.
Oh, that... we were just passing by last time. Yep, just passing by!
Please, hear me out. 500,000 fonts, and the privilege to park at the Stereo Express for life.
Deal.
Lady, you've sold your car to pay for the rent for the store.
Never mind. Hey, what do you want with our precious treasure?
In 2 days, the Ebisu Auction House will host a wine party at the cafe. We hope the appraiser can join Stereo there.
There's an auction?
Yes. Just some elderly collectors.
Sounds lame.
What will be at the auction?
Auctions at Ebisu are always one of a kind.
How about this? Let me go to the auction, then it's a deal.
I'm sure none of the quality drinks offered at the auction would go to waste if we're honored enough to have your presence. Is the appraiser okay with that?
I'm fine with whatever the boss says. What do you need help with?
If it's not too much trouble, my car is parked out front. Please, follow me to the Stereo Express, where I will explain the commission.
It's not even that far. We don't need that ugly thing. We'll get there ourselves.
ain't joining you two!
You are not going anywhere until you catch the Misty you released from the cabinet yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Almost forgot about that.
Then I shall await your arrival at my store. Thank you for your coffee, Adler. I would love to have it again someday.
Anytime. Take care.
Hotori, let me go with you.
I'll be fine. They've got their goals, but they won't really do anything to us. For now. Watch these kids for Adler, and don't let them crash the place while we're gone. We'll be back in a bit. Let's go. My gosh, the sun is burning. Should have used more sunscreen.
Why didn't we accept his ride?
He's a show-off, and I'd rather be dead than be seen sitting in his car.
Hotori, that will be your private parking spot from now on.
It's fine. Make sure it stays this way until I get a car.
It will. This spot will always be reserved for you. Let's head inside.
Pecky, can you eat more politely?
Silly, you stole my meatball.
No, it's Juyuan's meatball. Wait, you put sweet sauce and hot sauce together?
I'm a genius.
Being noisy while others are working isn't a good habit. Don't you agree? A-Bone's owner, I hope you've been well.
Seeing you in need, we brought our precious treasure to your door.
Welcome. The doors of Stereo are always open to friends.
Let me introduce our couriers, Haniel and Ilika.
The chatty one is Haniel. I'm Ilika, the record holder for on-time deliveries this month.
I got the fastest delivery record, you snail.
Cheating doesn't count. Who broke my speedy tourney once?
Silly. Can't stand losing, so you make excuses.
Juyuan, you've already met the appraiser.
We meet again.
Again?
Hello, everyone.
Another member, Hathor, is currently handling a delivery. I'll introduce her later. Hotori, appraiser, please have a seat. This way.
You called us over with such a commotion. This commission must be quite challenging.
Since Jensen invited you, I'd say it's just getting interesting. The more tricky something is, the more it's worth handling. Since it's a wine tasting, let's start with some appetizers to whet our appetite. All right. In 2 days, the Kape will host an auction by invitation only, featuring a batch of anomalies with unknown origins. The organizer, Ibisu Auction House, has been secretly inviting certain influential figures to rare anomaly auctions for a century. The highlight of this auction is rumored to be a high-threat anomaly with precognitive abilities.
Precognitive ability, huh?
The information is unverified. Our client wants us to confirm the authenticity of the item without alerting Ibisu or the attendees. If the item is as rumored, we are to bid and secure it.
Several factions are eyeing this item. To ensure success, we need all hands on deck.
Yay! We get to go on a mission!
Woo-hoo-hoo! An anomaly auction! How cool is that?
That's why we want you, the appraiser, to verify the authenticity of the items.
You found out about our treasure's ability so quickly, it's quite unpleasant.
The appraiser joining A-Bone wasn't exactly a quiet event.
I can only confirm whether the item is an anomaly and its general intensity fluctuations. As for specific abilities...
Rare anomalies will differ from common ones. We trust your abilities will help us make the right call.
Really? Trust is a valuable investment. So how do we get in? I doubt Ibisu sends invitations to all upstanding citizens.
Entry to this auction requires a special invitation. Only guests of a certain status are eligible. The problem is, one invitation only allows 3 attendees.
There are indeed more than 3 of us here.
Ilika, Haniel, and Hathor will go in as security and wait staff. The appraiser, Juyuan, and I will attend as guests. Now that Hotori is coming, we need a new plan.
One of you can stay behind.
As the invitee, I must be present.
This lucrative commission was my negotiation.
Looks like I'm the extra person messing up your plan. How about we end our cooperation here?
We've agreed on terms with Hotori, and Steri won't break the agreement. We can find another invitation.
Can we find one in such a short time?
A real invitation might be difficult, but I have a business partner whose ability involves replication. It might work.
Forging an Abisu invitation? If we're caught, it'll be bad.
We'll make sure it's flawless. Special times call for special measures. It will take some time to get him here. Please, feel free to take a break.
New friend. Or rather, an old friend now.
Didn't expect to see you again so soon. And to repay last time's favor so quickly.
As long as information flows, Stary Express is likely involved. If you have trouble in Heathrow, feel free to visit. If Avon can't handle it, we might give you a little surprise. Just a bit of chit-chat.
Wow! You can see the fluctuations in the anomaly's intensity?
Just a hunch.
Cool. I've never seen an ability like that. Don't worry about the invitation. Jensen and his crew always find a way. Now, of course, we'll blend into the party too. Don't be too surprised when you see us. You'll know when you meet me. Just a little disguise here and there. And I can be quite a reliable grown-up when it counts. This time, I've got to outdo Haniel.
Abisu's auction, huh? The food and drinks alone will make the trip worth it.
About the final auction item. Any thoughts, boss?
Why do you ask?
It feels like nothing escapes your vigilant eyes.
Oh yeah? Am I that amazing in our Precious's eyes? Without seeing the item, all guesses are but chasing shadows. So take it easy and brainstorm some ideas with me for another side hustle.
It doesn't seem like she's going to answer my question.
Sorry, but it'll be some time before our friend arrives.
No problem.
Feel free to tour around. Make yourself at home.
Are you sure that's appropriate?
An intel dealer's chips won't be hidden in their counter or garage. Rather, we'd love for you, the appraiser, to drop by Stary more often. If you're interested in us, that's even better.
High-end auctions make me feel like the protagonist of Gen Z. Ha! Perfect infiltration, and I'm taking it all.
Let's hope it goes smoothly.
Don't underestimate me. Auction venues monitor common communication devices. That's where I come in.
Huh.
Since you're asking sincerely, let me show you my ability. Ha-hue! Shalahula-ha! Ultimate high-voltage shockwave emitter by the name of Haniel Appear! This is my special partner, EAR. With it, we can communicate on a private channel during the auction. In places where only Esper abilities work, only those I approve can see it. Top-notch secrecy.
Very handy, like a personal earpiece.
If you need help, I'll appear like an anime hero to save the day!
I think I heard Fawn's calling.
He's here.
Greetings, everyone.
Take a look at this. Replicate it.
An Abishu invitation. A fine piece. This is tricky and risky to replicate.
Sterry's rewards never disappoint collaborators.
I'll give it my best. Folks, not many can replicate something like this as well as I can.
Any limitations on the replica?
A 72-hour limit. After that, the replica disappears.
Even our dim-witted staff wouldn't be fooled by this.
The original invitation has a contract with the invitee. A replica of this level indeed can't pass inspection.
You know my rules.
Wait! Jensen, let me try again. This time, it'll be different. Keep the replica close to the invitee for a while, and it will complete the contract replacement. Then it becomes a real invitation, bound to the holder. I've done my best, Jensen. I won't be able to use my ability again for a week.
Thank you, Mr. Pei, my friend. I hope the agreed reward will be satisfactory.
Thank you, Jensen. Luck always favors those who keep their word.
It's a bit of a headache to find a target who carries the invitation and is easy to approach in such a short time.
Compared to seeing a doctor, you need to see this more.
Pop singer. Lucky guy.
Tell me the bad news.
The plan needs a tweak. We need to get close to the invitee for the replica to work.
As expected, Michael Pei did his best.
The target is a singer. He has a signing event tomorrow at 2 in the afternoon. The appraiser needs to come with me to confirm if he has the invitation.
Yes, she will come to see you tomorrow. I'm tired. It's time to head back. See you.
Thanks for your help. You've worked hard.
Bye-bye!
See you tomorrow, appraiser.
We're heading to an anomaly auction to help Sterry's crew appraise an item.
An anomaly auction? And that grinster left that tidbit out?
It's an adults' gathering. No place for wet behind the ears kids.
Need to think of a plan B.
My lady, is there something special about the auction items?
Rumors say one of the auction items can predict the future.
Wow, for real?
Can't confirm if the intel is true, so Sterry wants me to verify the authenticity of the item.
If both Lady and the appraiser step in, there must be more to the commission than meets the eye.
Don't worry, our Precious can surely identify that item. As for me, I haven't socialized for a while. Might as well have some fun.
If you run into any trouble, just name drop the Colucci's. You got it.
I'm a bit tired. I'll let you chat with Ju-Yuan about tomorrow. Don't go around saying I'm tough on the rookies, okay?
One of these books is an anomaly. You can tell by touching the books. Hi, how may I help you? The bookshelf bracket is coming loose. Get Tagido to check on it when you have the time.
Taki taki. Taki. Taki do taki. Taki to taki taki. Taki taki do. Taki.
Another new day.
滝と滝滝たたた滝滝と滝滝と滝滝たたた滝滝と滝滝と滝滝たたた滝滝と滝滝と滝滝たたた滝滝と滝
Good afternoon, appraiser.
Hello, Zhu-Yuan. Do I need to prepare anything?
Everything's all set. When we get to the signing event, you just need to check if the target is carrying the invitation. Have you been to a signing event?
Heard from the crew at the shop yesterday. We won't be close to the singer for long at the signing event. There may not be enough time to finish the swap. Do you have a plan, Zhu-Yuan?
You'll find out soon enough. You'll be late if you hop off at this station, you know.
His posters. Is he okay?
No way. You're not local? I came from a place far, far away. It took me 7 days to get here. I saw the headless rider when I was driving home after overtime last night. He was racing through
The autograph event has ended. If you're at the back, please start heading out. No need to queue anymore.
We're late. Seems like we can't get in anymore.
Oh, I shouldn't have spent 2 hours on makeup. What kind of true fan am I if I can't get Seton's autograph?
Perfect timing. Let's go.
Where to?
Target's exit route.
The wind's just right.
Is he carrying the invitation?
Yes, he is.
Invitation located. After the swap, don't forget to tell Hathor.
Huh?
Hathor, be sure to obey the traffic laws.
Paparazzi can afford regalia these days?
Hey guys, today I want to show you what real rock is. Wahoo!
Invitations have all been sorted. Thanks for your hard work, Appraiser.
Hey, nice ride. But you could use some driving lessons.
Uh-oh. She's mad.
I'll provide backup.
Let me take over.
Thanks for your hard work, you two.
Appraiser, any other issues with the invitation?
I checked it. It works.
That's good to hear. Thank you. Please inform Hattori that we will meet at the Capé's main entrance at 6 tomorrow evening.
Okay. I'll head back first. See you tomorrow.
Back already? Did everything go off without a hitch?
Yep. The invitation has been swapped. Jensen said to meet at the main entrance of the Capé at 6 tomorrow evening.
After all that effort, we finally got our golden ticket from Ibisu.
Boss?
I can see you're itching to ask something. Go ahead. It's pretty standard for auctions to be crowded with agents representing buyers and sellers. It makes more sense to hire savvy anomaly hunters who know the ropes, even if it means paying them a cut, rather than just some Joe who only knows how to raise a paddle. Steri might look like your average courier service, but they're deep in the intel trade game and know all the ins and outs of the anomaly underworld. Sure, they charge a pretty penny, but they're all about getting the job done for the cash. For the big spenders who prefer to stay behind the curtain, Steri is an excellent choice. On the other hand, was it a job or an order? Well, let's wait and see how it plays out. It's pretty standard for auctions to be crowded with agents representing buyers and sellers. It makes more sense to hire savvy anomaly hunters who know the ropes, even if it means Steri might look like your average courier service, but they're deep in the intel trade game and know all the ins and outs of the anomaly. Sure, they charge a pretty penny, but they're all about getting the job done for the cash. For the big spenders who prefer to stay behind the curtain, Steri is an excellent choice. On the other hand, was it a job or an order? Well, let's wait and see how it plays out. Prophetic abilities. Such a vague statement. Although such anomalies are indeed rare, certain anomalies dictate that all is bound by cause and effect. Yet some things evolve with time, allowing for new interpretations or transformations. Should we consider this mere intuition, or perhaps a revelation? But hey, I'm more interested in your take on this prophecy.
Evidence of its accuracy is either too hard to gather, or only declared reliable after it comes true.
Really? So that's your angle. After all, when it comes to prophecies, the only clear measure is time itself. Oops, got a bit sidetracked there. Not the most confident response, huh? No worries. My judgment's solid. You can count on that. Besides the good booze, tomorrow night's probably gonna be a headache. Best to turn in early.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance.
I've got my own urgent business.
I can. I'm in a massive rush.
I'll handle this part.
Let me take over.
Good evening, Hattori, appraiser.
Good evening. Has the banquet started yet?
Based on how these old-timers operate, I suppose we'll need to make some polite small talk first before we can actually get started.
There's still some time before we officially begin. Since everyone is here, Hattori, appraiser, this way, please. Ebisu Auction House is the Capet's most important secret investor. The hotel is built for Ebisu's networking needs. Designed by Master Rahman, materials shipped from across the globe. No expense was spared to finish the hotel in a year. The salons and auctions here perfectly meet the expectations of certain people. It's a hub for Ebisu's network.
Hey, do you know who I am? You sent me the invitation, and now you're saying it's fake?
Poor thing.
Perhaps we should thank that gentleman as well. With one fewer person waiting, we can enter the venue sooner.
Such a rare, kind soul. Let's go. We shouldn't waste his generosity.
Greetings, honored guest. Please present your invitation.
The auctions are held in the second basement, with tight security. Only the invited can enter.
Then let's hope our little mishap won't cause too much of a stir.
These paintings on display are previous lots, all auctioned for over 100 million.
For some, owning a piece of art history is more valuable than the billions of fonds the painting represents. And collecting anomalies is more about taste than their abilities.
Most of the people here are just stand-ins like us. Employers tell the agents their max bid beforehand. If we win, any amount saved under the budget will be added to our commission as a bonus reward.
So lucrative. Maybe we're not charging enough.
Thanks for your generosity, Hattori. Let's call this a favor. Banquet hall's all lit up for another masquerade. If guests need anything, the servants will appear just in time to provide the perfect service. On the flip side, these pretentious norms gave us an opening to sneak Hathor and the other two in.
I assume we only need to confirm its authenticity and then bid to win it. Do we really need to arrange for extra help?
From the intel we've gathered, there's no shortage of interest in the auction item. Remember, rules are a game for the obedient. But when rule breakers play, snagging the prized anomaly is a matter of cunning.
Just so we're clear, I'm here for the wine, not the drama. That over there looks pretty good.
Bacchus is a young brand. Established after the eldest son of the Dvořák family bought a vineyard of the same name for his third wife. After they split, the wine was sold to the public under her management. The entry boasts an elegant flair and a smooth, delicate taste, complemented by a lemon's sweet tartness and the aromatic spice of herbs. Indeed, it makes one better enjoy the moment's relaxation and prepare for the upcoming spirited bidding.
I guess I should give it a proper try.
Right this way.
I'll be mingling with some regulars shortly. Before the auction kicks off, feel free to get comfy, appraiser.
Good evening, esteemed guests. Would you care for a glass of Bacchus?
Our old friend has arrived.
Looks like the rumors were true. Ibisu will settle the truth about the rumors. Still, your presence here is quite the sign.
Oh no, don't count me in. I'm just here for the show.
But be careful now. Those keeping an eye on you aren't your average bunch. Then let's hope Scary has a few surprises for everyone tonight.
What should I get?
Oh, that one's already ahead of me by 3 customers.
Ibisu keeps pumping more and more money into anomaly trading. Anomaly cases will only become more frequent in the future. I'm planning to invest in anomaly healthcare industries. Anyone interested?
It's our precious.
Isn't one to
Come
take
over
things
here.
lying down.
How will the shares be calculated?
As blunt as ever, I see. As usual, Fox isn't as valuable as
Generous.
resources.
Wouldn't it kill the mood if we held
Now
back
some
and acted all
special
polite?
commodities.
What about little dude?
Pack up everything on this table.
Dear guest, the food would be better if you try it now.
Such wine. Such wine.
Ibisu's standards. They keep getting lower and lower.
Looks like someone grabbed them all. What uncultured freeloader crawled in here?
We apologize for the inconvenience. We'll arrange everything immediately.
Did you take a look around?
Ilika?
Uh-huh. How is it? Nothing seems off, right? There's a good crowd here today for our target.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Hey, check my disguise again, will ya? Is it melting? It'd be bad if our cover gets blown. We're covered with the disguise anomaly LAR. It can be, a bit unstable, occasionally. You know I'm good. The team leader's calling. Gotta go. See ya.
See you later.
I think I spotted that witch from BAC.
Showing up here. That'll be another big win.
She's gone separate ways with those watchdogs for a while. Even if she's here, we're not the target.
So, the rumors about that item might be true.
Looks like we all have similar tastes.
I'm here to pick up some quirky collectibles. I won't be joining the bidding war.
You spotted me.
Haniel?
I consider myself to have the disguise of the year. With today's look, even Mr. 10 from Case in Point wouldn't suspect a thing out of me.
You look just like an ordinary staff member.
Stealth mode activated! And I've scooped up some juicy intel. Most anomalies being auctioned today are Class 4, a notch above the usual fare. There's been some shuffling on the guest list, too. Security's on high alert, so let's tread carefully.
Got it. I'll be careful.
It's that person I worked with before. Who could she be chatting with?
The perfumer?
Maybe
That would
I
be
should use
Toshi, right?
I've heard about his perfume-making skills.
Word is, he got caught up in an anomaly case. Landrick's official statement claims he needs rest due to health reasons.
If he's been involved in an anomaly case for this long, it must be something serious.
Has he released any new fragrances lately?
After Landrick hired a low-ranking team of anomaly hunters to rescue Toshi, he was finally able to release his new collection on schedule.
Toshi's a renowned perfumer. Since when did Landrick start pinching pennies?
Perhaps a lower-ranking team is easier to keep under wraps and control from behind the scenes.
Appraiser?
Hathor, right?
Don't worry. I'll look after Hotori. Focus on the commission.
Thank you.
No problem. It's my duty.
Another 10 more bottles of Bacchus, please.
Our apologies. She's had a bit too much.
We're turning heads, aren't we?
What? I'm just getting started. Did our precious treasure actually give the food here a try? Can you believe it? The famous Cape won't even let you take leftovers. So stingy. One of these days, I'll bring Henley and Tagido to clean this place out. And Mint, too. She's got an appetite on her.
Hotori's way of striking back is indeed unique.
Good evening, honorable guests. Dawn to dusk, scorched to gold, venom to sweetness, zealotry to determination. Welcome to tonight's Ebisu auction. You are all aware of the rules. Once the gavel hits, no takebacks. May you all get your heart's desire. Let's start with our first lot. The fabled anomaly Narcissus Chain. A toss-up between fortune and curse, shelter and banishment. 99 black pearls strung by fate's own threads. A cryptic gamble of destinies, and an eternal tussle of shadows and light. The chain of destiny from a private collection. Starting at 40 million fonds. Mr. Xander, 42 million. 45 million. 48 million. And 50 million fonds.
Lucky necklace? Oh, if I buy it, my game pulse won't.
You're gonna get cursed and hit the pity every time.
Your glued together plastic models will break into pieces.
You...
Oh, that shine is irresistible. 60 million.
60 million fonds. This beautiful lady's raised the stakes to 60 million.
Hattori, the client's target auction item hasn't come up yet. Please be patient.
No warm-up? Boring.
Today's bids are so fierce that this lady decided to cool down the heat a bit with her humor. I must remind everyone, once a bid is made, it cannot be retracted.
Reputation is priceless, obviously, but not everyone understands that. You don't think this is the bridge crossings market where you can haggle, do you?
Strange. Ever seen a salted egg that won't stop yapping?
62 million!
62 million! 62 million fonds!
I hope your bank account can support your audacity, you low-class loudmouth!
Look, they're about to fight!
Why do you seem oddly excited?
This is a venue for tasteful exchange! How did a nouveau riche like you even get here?
Oh, that's a cute self-introduction. You don't really fit in here. Does this item regrow hair for you or something?
True connoisseurs focus on value, not hairlines. You're leagues below me. Huh? Can't cough up enough to matter, yet still here embarrassing yourself.
Oh, just found another Fonz in my pocket. I'll do one Fonz more. You're stuttering your bids. Sore throat? Don't catch a cold.
You piece of... A Vulgarian such as you really shouldn't be here. The spotlight here will never be yours.
Of course, sweetheart. None would ever dare to take the spotlight away from your tiny, shiny dome. Nice necklace. Shame your brain came from the clearance bin.
Ooh, shut up! You tasteless poverty, you trash!
it's a wrap at 100 million fawns. Congrats to the lady with deep pockets.
I hope Jensen brought enough money.
Please, take a moment to collect yourselves. The next item will be up shortly.
100 million. 100 million. 100 million.
Well, I'm just trying to clear the field for you. If we don't outbid them now, they'll stick like glue. If you have trouble selling, you can consign it to A-Bone. We only take a 5% commission.
Hattori was so cool just now. That guy's been annoying for a while. So satisfying.
You must be satisfied, but Jensen really took a big hit.
Hattori's approach is simple and direct, but someone will definitely feel the sting.
Abisu's promo is quite the paradox. Venom to sweetness. The curse linked to this necklace isn't child's play.
The opening speech today did seem more paranoid than usual. People buy this thing to collect, not to make wishes, right?
Appraiser! Come quick, come quick!
Was the head of
What do you want with the appraiser?
Not telling you!
As if I care.
Over here! Look! All these pastries are fresh out of the oven! And I've got something
Appraiser,
even better!
over here! I've got exclusive intel!
Oh, copycat! That guy just keeps copying me!
We apologize, esteemed guest. A minor incident has occurred, but we will resolve it promptly. Mind your behavior. Your duty is to provide first-class service to our guests. Is that clear?
Over here! Appraiser, try my newly learned craft. A rising star in the bartending world presents this exclusive brew specially crafted for the Appraiser. The limited edition Blinky Superwalker. Wow! Drank it all in one go. What tolerance! As expected of A-Bone's Appraiser. Then Haniel just stuffs her face at events like this. How could she ever appreciate someone of my refined taste? Thanks for giving it a try. I must get back to work now.
Appraiser, how's the banquet?
I tried some of the refreshments. They taste quite good.
If you enjoy your time here, Appraiser, feel free to visit us more often. Perhaps we could chat over some delicious food.
Is it really okay if there are anomalies beyond our auction target?
Oh, goodness. Purchasing these auction items was within expectation, so there's no need to worry. Besides, these are just small trinkets. If there are any items you fancy, Appraiser, why not purchase them together? Consider it a welcome gift for a newcomer. What do you say?
Does newcomer just mean we're meeting for the first time?
Of course. Or perhaps a newcomer to Steri?
Oh, come on, Juyuan.
It's getting late. Ebisu always knows how to keep people in suspense, but even they wouldn't delay until our distinguished guests lose their patience. Why don't we head back to enjoy the upcoming show?
Next up is auction item number 2. Glittering gold! A spectacle of shifting surfaces, from stone to gold, radiating a marvelous golden sheen. Starting at 9 million fonts.
Midas touch?
Tori, you're mistaken.
Rounds worm. Don't ruin the grand finale of the Golden Mermaid's auction legend.
Can't wait to see your clapping performance. Don't let me down now. Gotta warm up somehow. Hope you don't pass out from shame.
A glamorous finale needs someone to outshine. And I guess your lousy cameo barely passes. 100 million? How could you do that?
Looks like victory goes to me!
Tori, you misunderstood. This is just an object anomaly with a knack for disguise.
Can't perform Midas touch. Well, we can still sell it at Avon.
We might have been too conspicuous at tonight's auction.
I'm just scaring off the competition for you. A few more rounds and we'll have the upper hand when our real target shows up.
Honorable guests, brace yourselves for tonight's first crown jewel. A never-before-seen marvel, a singular prophetic existence. Anomaly, the first branch. Pierce the haze, catch a glimpse of what's to come. Heed the overture, and carve your destiny amid the whispers of the divine. Starting at 1.3 billion fonts. 1.32 billion. 1.35 billion. 1.38 billion.
Can you see it clearly?
Hype? Or did it really come from that place?
If it's a fake, it'd be a first for Ebisu. But if it's legit, what's got Ebisu diving into this mess?
In that case, best to steer clear.
Seeing how fierce the bidding is, some think it's worth the gamble.
Is this tonight's target?
Looks like buying it won't be easy.
Huh. There's no information on this item in the auction booklet. These folks are fighting over it. Talk about a raw deal.
How can we bid without knowing the details?
Unless it's already spoken for. Huh. So it's called the first branch.
Appraiser, what do you feel?
Strange and unfamiliar. Very different from the previous items. This anomaly's fluctuations are extremely strong. It seems very unstable right now.
Can you rule out the possibility of it being a fake?
Sorry, I can't be sure. But this is no ordinary anomaly.
Thank you, Appraiser. Let's go all out and snatch it.
All right, snatch it. Snatch them all.
Bidding 1 funds. Ooh. And sold. Oh.
Here comes the expected surprise.
Phew. Finally, no more disguises. Who was that guy earlier?
Bad guy.
Stop joking!
The item is gone. Only 1 fawn's left behind. What? A courteous thief? Seems like they calmly left through the front door.
There's our chance. If we catch up now, we might turn things around.
Haniel! Hall monitor, ready for action!
Principal Illica is in position.
Boss, bring them home. All of them.
No need to draw Kotori into a petty crook roundup.
I'll go too. That will be great.
Should we wake up the others?
Waking others might just add to the chaos.
The freeze effect of cheese is not easily lifted. Let Ibisu clean up the mess themselves.
Then why are we unaffected? Are we too strong?
That's a question for a certain witch of time.
What's going on? We're back!
The security anomaly has been triggered.
Security anomaly? Where?
What matters the most is not its physical form, but its rules. If an Ibisu auction item is taken away before it's sold, the rules represented by the anomaly will activate. The entire space will be locked in a closed loop until the item is recovered.
After the bid and the gavel drop, Miss Thief bought the item for 1 fawn's normally. If so, why was the security anomaly triggered? I've got it.
The collection room?
If the auctioned items are fine, then the tampered ones must be the unsold anomalies in the collection room. They leave with the item as planned, and the gift left behind sets off the security. Anyone in their way gets trapped here. Clever plan.
How'd you solve that? So unfair.
Miss Thief and I think alike. If I were after a super discount on the target anomaly, I'd play it the same way.
That's the most likely guess for now. Let's check the collection room.
Is Hattori still frozen?
And keep it coming.
It looks like she's had too much and passed out.
Bacchus, to go. The wealth and riches. Mine. All mine.
Access credentials.
Ugh, so troublesome.
Crisis or not, rules must be followed. How civilized.
The staff should carry it.